It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Porzingis with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's off the back rim, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Back to Holmgren. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they pick up two. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green in the high post. Floats it up for MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
And the Thunder, another three.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Butler from outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Three-pointer. And the shot falls short this time.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Floats it up for MP. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Thunder leading by 16. Fires for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. Butler on the wing. Green, the screen. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Thunder. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate.
Soaring in, it's MP. What a finish.
The young buck, MP, taking off there.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the lead is down inside single digits. And that's 10 points for MP.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Warriors trailed by 12. And Curry has it in the corner. MP with the powerful alley-oop.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 6 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bounce pass, Porzingis. From deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. There's the triple. And the Thunder another 3.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holmgren with the block.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. it's about his positioning as well.
Knocks down the three ball.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 39.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
From deep as GA. Warriors trail by 17. And the dunk by MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
For the finish. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. To the inside. The fadeaway. And there it is for him. And the Thunder lead by 14.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
He gets that one.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's the three. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Fades. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The shot, no good. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up. Here in the second. Warriors trailed by 18. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Drains the three-pointer.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's the drive. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. A floater. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And MP throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
in by Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. A nice shot by MP. And that's now 35 points for MP.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
.152 left in the third quarter of the game. Warriors trailed by 20. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 39.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winners. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And MP throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Let's go. Again, Oklahoma City. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Golden State moving it around. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
This one for three. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Misses from close range. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry on the wing. And a wide open look for MP. Good, and Curry gets the assist. MP's got 46 points. And the Thunder another three. He got it up. The shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. There's the three. And the Thunder another three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Down low, Holmgren. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Free throw good, MP.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Out to the wing. Launches a three. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Kicks it out to MP. For three. Drops in the tray. MP's got 54 points.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
The three. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Comes up empty down low. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Golden State moving it around. And a missed layup.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Kept alive. From down in the low post, it goes. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And both free throws good for MP. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a fader. Again, the Thunder score.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Out to Porzingis. Outside Butler. From deep, Green. And the rejection by Holmgren. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's not going to go for him. Outside Butler. MP inside. The layup off target. From downtown, can't connect. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just
love it. Times Square and NBA2K, it doesn't get any bigger than that.
For sure. I mean, it could get a little bit bigger because he wants to play NBA2K at the pyramids.
That would be awesome.
That would be, and we
5. Close one.
Hey, hands up! Hey,
Hey, yo, right here. Way to get that. 11 to 15.
11, 12.
Yo, watch it.
Ball.
I got your help shot.
Pressure him up.
14, 15.
15, 14.
I got your help.
Hey. Start. Ball up. Play it tight. Come get it.
13. That's the way I do it.
18, 14.
Oh, yo, right here.
Hey,
Don't let him shoot that. Where you grab it? Watch it.
14 to 16. Check it up top. Hey, yo, right here.
Watch out.
I got ball.
Come on, man. Help out.
16. Take it up top. Check up. Check. Here we go. Check. Hey, who got it? Ball up.
Nice one.
Hey, yo, right here. Get that.
Good boy. Shooting that.
17 to 20. Yo, look out. Pressure him up.
20 to 17. Yo, what y'all got? Hey, yo, right here. 16. That's you. Hey. What? No. Ball. Hey, yo, look at the clock. You got me. Shot. I got ball.
Check.
Out. Hey, right here. Hey, come around. Keep shooting.
13, 14.
14 to 13. What's the roll? Good ball, Grady.
Hey, yo, right here. 6-0.
Get off.
Yeah, bring the house down, baby.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And, of course, Jeremiah Fears. Many wonder how they'll do it without him. We'll find out.
I'll tell you what, the fans will really miss him. He was just so popular, a tremendous talent. But the great thing about the NBA, new stars will... And the question is, who will it be?
No question about it. Fox is an athlete, and he puts his abilities to work on that throwdown.
And here's Bryant. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Fox goes in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Bryant inside. Misses from close range. Fox double team. Pass to Randolph. Three-pointer Holmes. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Kenneth Reed always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Stripped it away. Just over a minute and a half in. Utah moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, man. Oh.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And a powerful slam by Fox. Even at 6'3", he can still really get up.
Off target at the rim. Here's Deng. And the three off target. That's to Stoudemire. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Fox has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, we see more and more of this in today's game. Players inside the line kicking it out to shooters.
Pass to Fareed. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. Here's McGrady. The ball's knocked loose. To the wing on the left. Dang. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And coaches encourage their guys to shoot with confidence. And great work off the catch.
Oh, he
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Jazz trail by 3. Bryant, left side. Randolph grabs the miss. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Fox. .124 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Maggette missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Fareed. Pass to McGrady. Here's Sims. The putback. McGrady. Good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fox for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Utah trailing here. Pass to Harrington. Back to Ellis. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Sims. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Excellent D there from Holmes.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Randolph. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You look at his technique, his physicality, his skill being left-handed. Randolph routinely beats up defenders down low.
Back to Ellis. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's McGrady. Pass to Ellis. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Portis. From deep, Harper. No good on the shot. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Ilgauskas. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. From deep, Harper. Utah grabs the miss. Ellis outside. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Dallas. On the take. Here's Bogans. They swipe it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's McGrady. Mayo with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Utah on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And Harper doesn't shy away from contact. He embraces any chance he gets to go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. So hits one and misses one at the line. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Here's Bryant. Ellis right side. Fires the 3. Here's Fareed. Oh! Big finish! Man!
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
They set the pick. From deep, Harper fires in the triple. Harper's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Pass to Bogans. No good on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
He got a piece of it.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And Mayo gets it to go.
You know, even as the pass comes his way, you can't give Mayo that much breathing room from there. I mean, his release is just super quick.
Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks lead by 6. Down low. Here's Portis. And he lays it up and in. Portis has got his first basket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Pass to Scola. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Vision on point from him that time. Got it to the man with an open look.
All right, the Jazz making a change here.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half of basketball. Harper. And he jams it home with authority.
And getting where he wants to go. Harper's drive can be so sudden.
And Utah calls time here. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Here's McGrady. Driving in. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Portis a screen. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Hogan's no good. Jazz trail by 6. Here's McGrady. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Mayo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And, you know, the leaping ability of Mayo, he really looks like he wants to tear the basket off on these dunks.
Here's Sims. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. And the second free throw is good. It's intercepted. Here's Harper. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Utah calls time here. Jazz trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Ellis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Holmes. Here's Stoudemire. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting the shot off.
That free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Yeah, Stoudemire really one of the deadliest big men in the game. His combination of power and speed and finishing, wow, unique.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Pass to Fareed. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Fox to the left side wing. Dang. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Dang's got 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
switch here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Deng. Off target with the three. Jazz trail by 13. He takes it in. And he can't jam it through. To the middle. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer Holmes drops in the three. Holmes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Fox, here we go.
Boy, the quickness of Fox, I don't know if anybody can keep him in front.
Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Stolen by Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Rebounded by Fox. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Maggette. Offensive rebound. Jazz trail by 18. Oh, Fox with a steal.
2 minutes
to the wing, right side. Hits the trifecta. Maggetti's got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Over to the wing. Here's Holmes. Here's Randolph. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Randolph getting the board and the score. Outstanding extra work.
Here's Deng. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Look at it. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Fox has just a natural ability to find open guys. That's a gift, man. He gets them the ball on time, on target, in a hurry.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Fox surveying the D. And Fox powers it home.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Randolph. And it's off from three-point range.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Pass to Moon. Stolen by Holmes. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's Dallas cruising. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called, the Jazz. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And it's Utah with the ball. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, great steely determination from Ellis. He's really an amazing guard who knows how to score inside despite not being that big.
And Utah calls time here. The Jazz making a switch here. Fox outside. Pass to Deng. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Fades and shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
With the drive, Fareed grabs the board. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Utah.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Tips it up. Here's Randolph. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Maggette. No good from outside. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 22.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Fox. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look, that's impressive. You definitely are going to see that on some highlight reels.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Up top, Bryant. Randolph grabs the miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Over to the left wing. They get the rebound. Out to Fox. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Deng. Wide open look. And the jumper is good. Deng's got 10 points here in the second half.
Saw that opportunity open up in the mid-range and took full advantage. That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Here's Maggette. Stolen by Bryant. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 24.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Sends it home from three-point land. Dang's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And out of bounds, the Jazz will take it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And when you see a team 4 times over the course of a season, you really get to know them. I'm sure they're happy to snatch that first game of the year against the Jazz.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maggette. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 30.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And, of course, Jeremiah Fears. Not a part of this lineup. We'll see how they do.
You never want to lose a player with his talent. However, for the guys in the locker room, they might not admit it, but some of them are going to enjoy new opportunities. The new roles and responsibilities might ignite this team a little.
Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Back to Cousins. Shoots over Bryant. Cousins can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shot is up. Bryant, no good.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's a three from Paul. He drops it from range.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
To the paint. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Paul. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Bryant, left side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not the start he was hoping for.
That three's off the mark.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Ball draws the double. Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
He does not get the second one.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Jazz trail by 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bryant's got 6.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. Outside Paul. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
The rebound by Chandler.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Bryant outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bryant. Nifty move. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Off target with the three.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Here's Jackson Davis. Nails the baby hook.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Cousins. This one for three. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's McGrady. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Takes a three. That one's good by Stojakovic.
Well, if you have the ball on the interior, the defense naturally collapses inward. Then you just kick it out.
Here's Bryant. Ariza pulls down the board.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Cousins. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
14, the Jazz. 14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Hornets in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here's McGrady. No points so far. Uncovered. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Pass to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, showing the strength and focus to complete that play.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
And Utah calls time here. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hornets. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Ariza. Knocked away. Back to Paul. Cousins with the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Stojakovic. And again, New Orleans no good. And they're on the run. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Quick thinking. Had his shooting motion going before the ball even got to him.
And Utah calls time here. Utah making a switch here. Jazz trail by 4.
Get there, get there.
Bryant outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Goes up on the wing. Stojakovic grabs the board. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Bryant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Ariza. Puts up a 3. Now here's Cousins. Tries to keep it alive. Looking to end this cold spell. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Here's Paul. Moon with a rebound. Jazz trail by 4. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's some dunk contest-worthy stuff right there.
Cousins for 3. The rebound by Stoudemire. On offense, here's Utah. Bryant with the bucket.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Serving it up on a platter, great find.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Stojakovic grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 3. The drive by Paul. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Now here's Ellis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Paul. Ahead. And Cousins throws it down.
Always fun to watch him power it down.
Here's Bryant. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside is forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ellis outside. Pass to McGrady. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's Ariza. They get the rebound. Cousins. Back to Paul. From the arc. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Jackson Davis. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ellis. Here's McGrady. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Utah calls time here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Jazz trail by 17. And Jack pulls it down. Outside Paul. Here's the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down.
Down
it
goes.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Back to Paul. 4-3. The rebound by Sims. Jazz trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Ellis' shot is off. New Orleans leading by 15. Paul looking it over. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Pondexter. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
All right, fans, this gives them one.
For the Jazz. Jazz trail by 19. On the wing, Bryant. The 3. The Jazz again can't hit. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to West. From downtown. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's West. Here's Pondexter. Off target from outside. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 17. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Pass to Jack from behind the arc. The kick out to Paul. Here's Anderson, covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Out to the right wing. Pondexter. And again, New Orleans no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Moon. Now Bryant. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Good on the second one. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Jumps up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Paul with it. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Cousins for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Outside Paul. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Bryant, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now Paul. 13 points in the game. Here's Chandler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot on.
Kept alive. Here's Bryant inside. Sinks that one from the post. Bryant's got 27.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Cousins. Paul for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 16 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout, Jazz.
Everybody get loud and put your hands together for your New Orleans dancers.
Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Stojakovic. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
and they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
4 on the clock. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
New Orleans leading by 21. Outside Paul. Here's Ariza. Fires the three. Pass to Stojakovic. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Cousins. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Rebounded by Cousins. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And once he took off, forget about it. The defense was not catching him. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Yeah, saw the lane there and just took off, not wasting any time on that drive.
Back to Paul. And there's the screen to the inside. Here's Chandler. And again, New Orleans no good. Jazz trail by 21. Here's Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The drive by Paul. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Fires, top of the key. Cousins.
That move was fire, just showing off there.
And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 33.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Ball hits them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
Well, I tell you what, he went deep into his bag of tricks for that one.
Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And this guy isn't afraid of contact. In fact, he welcomes getting hit while shooting.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
And here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hornets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're ahead by 27. 107 left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the left side wing. To the left wing. The 3. The rebound by Stoudemire.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the plays.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here he goes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Stojakovic. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up.
You gotta make those easy. 16.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he makes that one.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Here's MP. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. And the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
MP looking around. Shot clock at 6. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Outside Butler. Off target with his 3. And here's Cleveland. MP outside. Pass to Strus. Back to MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here is Butler. MP with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to MP. Green, the screen. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. MP outside. Allen left side. Cleveland moving the ball around. A 3 from MP. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And the dunk by MP.
Ooh, I can tell fresh legs when I see it. Look at the young legs of MP getting out on the break.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6. Pass to Butler. All alone. That's good on the jump shot.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
A 3 from MP. Another miss by MP.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. MP right side. Screen by Allen. MP with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
And Curry has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. MP's shot is good.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
Outside Curry. Back to MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And the MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Good, and Butler gets the assist. MP's got 8 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's MP for 3. Warriors leading by 4. MP with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
They get it back. Allen. Basket good.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Green. The shot by Butler. No. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Now, MP. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Green by Allen. MP, no good. Warriors leading by 5. And MP throws it down hard.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
MP outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. MP's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. MP outside. Screen by Allen. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
MP looking solid from there.
MP, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley is screened. MP, no good. Warriors leading by 5. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. MP with it. He's got 15. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Good on the second free throw. Now, MP. He's got 15. Screen by Allen. Another miss by MP.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Strus. MP with it. Butler covering. Screen by Allen. To the middle. A kick out to Mobley. Pocket 2. The 3 from MP. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by MP. MP, that's for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Warriors leading by 4. MP outside. And stolen by MP. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Strus. Here's MP. Driving through him, MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
The shot's good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Golden State. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley is screened from about 16. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gets it off. MP getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Cavaliers trailing. MP with it. Now Green defending. And here's MP for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Now, here's MP.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can...
Oh, it's a highlight reel being put together by MP.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The drive by MP. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP outside. Screen by Allen. MP with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP. The Warriors have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today. And so he makes both from the line. 90 seconds now into the second half. The 3 from MP. The Warriors leading. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. MP.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. MP. Rebounded by Champagnie.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the basket by Castle.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP right side. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here are the Thunder with the ball. It's a three-point game. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Pass to Vassell. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's San Antonio now. The Thunder making their last shot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 2. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
MP drives in. That one's good for 2. MP's got 10.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to MP. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
San Antonio trailing here. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
San Antonio with the ball. Shoots. Hartenstein pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
The 3, Vassell. Drains the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by MP.
MP nailing the comeback triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. 4-3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Hey, everybody's got a three-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
MP outside. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Thunder leading by 7. A deep three from MP. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Vassell's shot is good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's MP from outside. Elite range, MP.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
MP left side. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. He rifled that one in from distance. MP's got 33.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
MP, that one's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 19-point game.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
MP way outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Champagnie, that's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And they double up MP. MP outside. Work in the interior, MP.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Vassell comes with a double. From deep, MP. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Oklahoma City leads by 18. The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Pass to Castle. Three-pointer. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's MP from outside. Spurs trail by 17. MP inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. MP no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
MP way outside. And again, Oklahoma City no good. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's MP making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Spurs trail by 13. MP no good. So it's the Thunder now. They led the game at one point by 20. On target from range. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
With some arc. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doubled by Castle. Back to MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
No good that time. Thunder leading by 17. The three ball. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Hartenstein. MP outside. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 55.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hartenstein. From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 28.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
MP shot is off. Spurs trail by 21. Castle outside. Down low. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Champagnie. Drops in the three. Champagnie's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. No good with the triple. MP no good. Thunder leading by 18. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Fires the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
MP, that one's good. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
MP shot is good.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's San Antonio now. Kicks it out to MP. Vassell outside. He buries it from three. Vassell's got 12 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
MP shot is good. There's 38 seconds left in the third. From behind the arc. And Victor Wembanyama gets a three. 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 19. And here's MP from outside. That shot missing. Now here's MP. 30 points in the game. Castle outside. Here's Champagny. Misses the three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to SGA. Kicks it out to MP. And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, that's a big-time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
MP outside. For three. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Three-pointer. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Back to MP. San Antonio with a rebound. MP with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Pass to Champagny. The three, Vassell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 22. And here's MP from outside. The shot won't fall. On offense, here are the Spurs. Kicks it out to MP. From downtown, sinks the tray. MP's got 11 in the second half.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunder ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here are the Thunder now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. On offense, here are the Thunder. They have a 19-point lead. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. throws it down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And so MP will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hits the trifecta.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
MP drives in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
And stolen by Holmgren. MP is doubled. Inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Champagnie.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, MP with a block. MP is doubled. Holmgren outside. Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Back to MP. Here's Champagnie. From deep. That shot is off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
From deep, MP. Back to Holmgren. Pass to MP. Off target from three-point range. MP inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. MP's got 41.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Back to MP. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's San Antonio's ball. Can't connect from short range. The three. Off the mark. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Drills the three-pointer.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
And MP throws it down hard.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Spurs with the ball. The rebound by Champagnie. The three from MP. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up jack.
And it's Victor Wembanyama with a three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. An even 3-on-3 break. The three from MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And MP throws it down hard.
Well, I like the flash and splash by MP. A touch risky, but go ahead and do your thing, young fella.
And they double up MP. Pass to Champagny. Spurs working the ball around now. Vassell, no good. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 6. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Castle. Nice defense by Vassell. MP with it. And it's Vassell picking him up.
Good stuff happens when you take it to the rack. MP fouled in the act right there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs trail by 5. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Castle, no one around him. San Antonio again missing. And MP throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And it's MP with the rebound. Spurs leading by 4. Vassell with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And a wide open look for MP. And the Spurs another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And stolen by Castle. MP inside. He's got 13. Chalk up 2 there.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And the Spurs another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
MP getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Vassell with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now, MP. MP rattling the rim.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
MP, no good. Spurs trail by 15. And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
MP, no good.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And the shot goes in.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
San Antonio with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Fires from the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. The tray. And the Spurs another three.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
To end the run. And MP with the layup. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Vassell with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Floats it up for MP. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And it's blocked. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. So it's San Antonio now. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
The three from MP. And the Spurs another three.
From way out there, MP testing the limits of his range.
Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by MP. Another miss by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. The drive by MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And MP throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
San Antonio with the ball. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Spurs working the ball around now. And the Spurs another three.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
MP, no good. And here's MP for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. To the inside. Powered down with both hands.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
4 seconds left. And that one drops.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Castle. He has yet to score.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here's MP for three. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 59 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Goes up the baseline, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Castle with it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Castle's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
MP, no good. And here's MP for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by MP.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Guys, just a basket away from a 40-point game.
He's done it all, guys. Just in terms of having a chance to win, when you got a player that puts on this kind of performance, your teammates would be disappointed if you didn't walk away with a W.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And he's good on the second. And the Spurs with possession here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Now, here's MP. He's got 39. The layup off target. And here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the wing right side. The three from MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
And the basket by Vassell.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
That one falls. And it's 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Shoots the three. He can't get that one. And here are the Spurs. Drops in the layup for two. MP's got 44.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's good, 2 points.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
The drive by MP. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And the dunk by MP.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
That shot off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
On the wing, MP. The three-pointer off the mark. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Puts up a deep three. And the Spurs another three. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Spurs?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And here's MP for three. Good on the triple. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Champagnie. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
And here's MP for three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Pass to MP. Launches from deep. The rebound by Champagnie.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And there's the bucket from MP.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
MP inside. And MP throws it down hard.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Pass to Castle. The three from MP. The rebound by Champagnie. Finished off the break.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And he makes that one.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
30 seconds left in the fourth. The three from MP. Pass to MP. Here he goes. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The drive by MP. San Antonio with the rebound. And here's MP for three. Misses there. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't.
So glad to have you on board for some hoops. Here we go. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Morant with it. Five on the clock. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Adebayo. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Gordon from the arc.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Left side Adebayo. The 15-footer is good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low-post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Suggs. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball surveys the floor. Elbow shot. The Warriors pull it in.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Morant, no good.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Now here's Harris. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. Hits a three-pointer.
LaMelo Ball.
I'll tell you, from the moment he entered this league, LaMelo Ball has been a high-volume three-point shooter.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Golden State. Here's Adebayo. No luck on that one. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Morant. Back to Green. Outside Morant. From the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys, back to you.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Out to Harris. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Suggs. The 3.
That's just John Collins racing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Just 4 to shoot. Ball with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. That 3's off the mark.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The 3, here's Harris. Can't get a second shot to fall, now 1 of 2. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Outside Richardson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Washington leading by 5. It's Sharp with a drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Richardson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Grimes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jones. The putback. And so is Washington, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous timing on the play, and what a finish by Christian Wood.
It's Sharp with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. They have no answer defensively inside.
Richardson for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Wizards leading by 6. Pass to Grimes. And it's all from 3-point range. Golden State with the ball to the middle. Sharp. For three. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, Green. Lets it go from the wing. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Sharp. Outside Vanderbilt. And stolen by Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he gets the bucket.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Coulibaly with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The 3 from Ball. Nice flush from Adebayo.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Here's Green. Washington with a rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Washington converting.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
For 3, Collins. First shot won't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green, knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
The finish! The flush! Jalen Green!
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Ball outside. Unable to get that one.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. And Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Coulibaly. Fires for 3. Washington again can't hit. Here's Jones. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
Oh, my goodness. Showtime from Derek Jones Jr. There are very few who get up as high as this guy does.
Out to Harris. From behind the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Harris has got 6.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7", or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Wizards with a lead. McClung grabs the board. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the inside. And stolen by Wood. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Martin inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the first half comes to an end. And we've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Warriors leading. Here's Richardson. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Driving in. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Foul called.
And his call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Green, pounded by Ball. And it's Green missing. And it's Washington with the ball. The three from Suggs. No luck on that one. Bounds to be Washington's ball.
The ball goes to Washington.
Washington trailing. Pass to Coulibaly. Suggs outside. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good. Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Ball. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. The Warriors lead by 4. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Collins. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Ball with it. Checked by Gordon. Washington moving the ball around. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Adebayo from long range.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Here's Harris outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
LaMelo working inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Green. Cans it from the wing. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Now one on ball.
Third team
This
foul.
is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw no good.
Jalen Green. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Outside Grimes. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass. Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
Chalk up 2 there.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Outside Grimes. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Jones. Can't hit that one.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Golden State foul.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sharp with it. Richardson picks him up. Here's Grimes. They get it again.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Toppin goes in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Back to Sharp. It's tipped. Toppin left side. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The second one.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
58.
And the game's still...
Wizards. 56.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Timeout here from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see ball movement increase up."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Suggs outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Christian Wood picks one up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And the second free throw is good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by one. Morant with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Morant with the close range bucket.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
All no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hits too.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Adebayo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Ball with the rebound. And Washington with possession. Here's Adebayo. Defended by Jackson. There's Ball with a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Johnson. Adebayo grabs the board. Ball with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Inside. Here's Gordon. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Washington leading by 4. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And it's Morant missing. And Washington with possession. The 3 from Ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you.
Oh, an impossible move. John Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Warriors trail by 4. Gordon on the take. Oh, the stuff.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Here's Adebayo. Ball outside. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
LaMelo living the life. That is a big-time bucket. Go ahead.
Morant. There's the drive.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Ball with it. Guarded by Morant. And stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Green. To tie it up. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green. Okay, then.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
LaMelo! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Now Harris. Suggs outside. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Golden State with it. 4-point game. Now Morant. Another shot. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Adebayo.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the exterior. Get that down.
And the new group getting ready for the Warriors. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And here's Johnson. Oh, it misses!
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you...
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Now Miller. Now Sharp. Miller outside. He launches. Money from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is why Johnson can't afford to hold back inside. Sometimes you can get through.
Toppin with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Collins fires. Oh, it doesn't go. It's Sharp with the drive. Johnson with a double team. Yes! Using that window.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Now Collins. Left side, Morant. Now Collins. Top and outside. Just 3 to shoot. Morant! No good from 3. Washington leading by 3. Sharp with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And he slams it down.
That's a good play call. Good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Washington will go for a different look here.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Toppin.
Well, listen, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Suggs knocks down the trifecta.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Johnson. Koulibaly with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Jalen Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The growth you've seen from Bilal Koulibaly shows up most notably in his passing and his feel. The defense, that was there from day 1.
And there's a pick. Here's Suggs. Puts up the tray. Old Green rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
It's stolen by Johnson.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Koulibaly fires. So we see the Wizards get the win here.
That's the end
It
of the
was
game.
touch and go there.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the Golden State Warriors. And MP throws it down hard.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Edwards' shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by MP. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with it. Now Green defending. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 9 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by MP. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Green, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 8. For three, Edwards. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the dunk by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
1:16 left to play here in the first. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Blazers on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Warriors trail by 12. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Lillard. Still scoreless. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And MP throws it down.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Edwards, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Good if it goes. That shot, no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Trailblazers lead by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside, Green. MP, no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Warriors trail by 18. Puts it up off the inbound. No good on the layup. Lets it go from deep. And the Trailblazers another three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. At the elbow, it's MP. Blocked again. Lillard with it. Now defended by MP. And the Trailblazers another three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's MP. 17 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on the second free throw. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Golden State. Curry on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Goes back up. A nice shot by Klingon.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Now here's MP. He's got 18. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so here is Golden State after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Edwards' shot is good. The drive by MP. Misses from close range. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Edwards, no good. MP with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's the teardrop. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 50 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And a wide open look for MP. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Shakes him. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And the basket by Edwards.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flights.
Sinks the triple. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Took him no time at all on that one. 59 points for MP.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
MP, no good. Beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the basket by Edwards.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Butler. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Curry with the three. And Klingon pulls it down. Edwards drawing the double team. And he can't bank that one in. A nice shot by MP. That's 29 points for MP.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside Butler. Pass to MP. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that three.
Three-pointer. And another three for Golden State. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And here's Edwards from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edwards drawing the double team. Fires it up. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. On offense, here are the Warriors. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Edwards drawing the double team. Kamare misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Bounce pass, Butler. And the dunk by MP.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Edwards with it. Now Green defending. The high post shot. Here's Klingon. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. From the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Shot clock at 5. Tips it. And Edwards is right there. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The long distance three is buried. Edwards got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. MP with it. He's got 39. Klingon with the block. And here's Edwards. Over Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. 35 seconds left to play in the third. To end the run. Klingon with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. .27 seconds left here in the third quarter. The drive by MP.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edwards. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Into the lane.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second. And Edwards puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Golden State. MP looking around. Pass to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 to shoot. And MP throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Right side, Edwards. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's Portland with the rebound. There's the lob to Avdia. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And they double up MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pulls up. And again, it's Portland converting.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And, Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. And they double up MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 50 points.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And the shot goes down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Portland converting. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And they double up MP. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And so, MP will bring it up for Golden State. Green. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Offensive rebound. Porzingis comes with the double team. And Edwards launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 5 seconds left in the game. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking. feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Sixes.
Shot up!
I like it.
8-6. Come get it! Press him up!
Come on, man.
Box out!
11-10.
10-11. Hey! Oh, foul!
Check it.
Way I slammed it.
Oh, nice. 13-12.
Ball! Last three. Come to me!
live coverage of this Tuesday. Night NBA game here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce.
Blocking foul call.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And I wonder if the crowd noise got in their head. It seemed like it was affecting them.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen. And
oh, my goodness!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Edwards for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And we're about a minute into the first. The three. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got his third bucket of the night.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Johnson. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And here's Edwards. He's got 9. There's the three. Collins with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Nails it from 3. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job.
Oh my goodness! Wow!
Jalen Green.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And here's Edwards outside. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Morant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 15.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Boston leading by 7. Pass to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Bagley for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And here's Edwards outside. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Collins. Boston pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Hardaway, no good. Here's Gordon. Misses from short range. Boston leading by 13. Right side Edwards. Nice ball movement by Boston. Going inside. And he dumps it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Edwards is doubled. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. He's tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Capella with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And that one's good. Green.
Assist goes to.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Here's Edwards. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he gets the bucket. Green's got 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Richardson. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 9. And we'll bring
21.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Jones. Knocks down the triple.
Jones Jr.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Edwards outside. Jones grabs the board.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's the triple. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court. And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. And Toppin pulls it down. Warriors trail by 7. Richardson for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Morant. He has 6. And stolen by Bagley. Fast break. Here we go. Back to Edwards. Edwards on the move. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Jones. Oh, misses the dunk. Boston leading by 9. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Edwards. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that was
wow. With some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
The putback. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Collins with the rebound.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Johnson on the wing. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Edwards. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Ja Morant picks one up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Morant. Another shot. And the layup by Gordon.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Edwards for 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing.
The skill, the grace, Morant.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 34 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Boston leading by 10.
Warriors foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
For Boston, Anthony Edwards.
Good on the second one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Here's Martin. They can't stop the run with that one. What if it goes? And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
DeRozan makes his move. Back to Giddey. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Giddey's got himself on the board with a three there. Here's Richardson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Boston leading by 12. Here he goes. Misses from close range. Golden State with the ball. Oh, man.
Look out below.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim. Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
That one is off.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And he dumps it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hits the three-pointer. Giddey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Timeout. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass. Green's got 14 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, that time they're out in the open floor, and Jalen Johnson finished off that break beautifully.
From deep, Giddey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Johnson. Again, Golden State.
Assistant.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And it's Giddey missing. Warriors trail by 17. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Deep Giddey. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely, and he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget, he's Milwaukee top, too.
And what Jalen Johnson brings to the floor is energy and unselfishness. He works hard out there every single night, and he's all about team.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they have
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that one's good. Giddey. Outside, Green. Again, Golden State. Boston leading by 20. Out to the right wing. No good with the triple. And the Warriors with possession here.
Boston foul.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses.
Shooting for the Warriors, Jalen Johnson. At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. And so Capella will bring it up for the Celtics. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
And the Warriors making a change here. There's Jackson with the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
From Pete Giddey. Warriors with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones from outside. Doesn't go for him. Giddey scanning the floor. Connects from downtown. Giddey's got 32 points in the game. Richardson for 3. He can't hit that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Boston out in front, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Boston leading by 23. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a three. That one doesn't drop. And the Warriors with possession. Now Richardson. And stolen by Edwards. And Boston pushing it up now.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Three-pointer. The shot comes out. And here are the Warriors now. He gets it in there.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
With the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Richardson for three. Fires in the triple. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. Bagley sets a screen. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Bagley sets a screen. Edwards for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 43 points. Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Butler. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Green.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Over Hardaway. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Johnson with a bucket. Boston leading by 22. Edwards with it. Guarded by Morant. Edwards, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 15 points here in the second half.
If Jalen Green can hit three-point shots consistently, he'll take his game to the next level. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. And he dunks it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting it.
Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 19. Butler with a steal. Pass to Edwards. And Lex, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
We're on the margins, man.
The tenacity from Edwards I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Outside, Green. Boston pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
And the Warriors making a switch here. The free throw drops for Morant.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Bagley. Great positioning on the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 58.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period.
Oh, get you some!
Nice.
From Ja Morant.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
He can't get that one to fall. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game, a loss to Toronto. Here we go. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant.
Second team foul.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Yeah, that's just raw power that time by Ayton. Did not allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
And here's Morant. Off on the wing. On the wing, Jackson. Ayton. Here's the screen. Pass to Shepard. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. It's stolen by Shepard. Jackson with the bounce pass. Outside, Markkanen. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Grant. Rebound by the Suns.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shepard, that's good.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not one to leave open.
Now, here's Green. And the Warriors miss again.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 for 4 here, still looking for their first win. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Back to Markkanen. Ayton in the corner. Booker outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I think the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Baiting the screen. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 8 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And there it is for him.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Left here in the opening quarter. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Inside. Riley. The putback. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Walter. To the wing on the left. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Jackson. For the three. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Riley grabs the miss. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 15.
The Warriors, 8.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Warriors trail by 15. Richardson outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Richardson. Here's Toppin. From outside, off the mark. Greg in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Richardson for three. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point field goal.
Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
a lot, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, "When someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri." Kevin, back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, what a pass!
Wow. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for Golden State. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
He is so versatile offensively. Booker able to beat you inside, outside, and in the mid-range.
Green, no luck. Suns lead by 15. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Green. Johnson right side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of... Unreal!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Master Walter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Murray Boyd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the offense. Get to the rim.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. From deep, Richardson.
Man, it is tough to get shots over 8 and that close to the rim.
And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Richardson, no luck.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Left for the first half of basketball. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And Green gets it to go.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Green drives in. No good on that one. Phoenix leading by 17. Back to Booker. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way. Booker's got 14.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference and points in the paint between the two teams. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? He's 0-2 at the line in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Yeah, and watching Booker, I'm just reminded of the nights when he's gone crazy. Sometimes he switches into another gear, and there's just no way to stop him. You never know when that's about to happen. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Booker with a deep three. The Warriors pull it in. It's tipped. It's stolen by Shepard. Booker left side. Ayton in the corner. Here's Shepard. And it's good for two. Shepard's got 4 this quarter. 5 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wood. Some solid defense. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Suns ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Markkanen. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Jackson in the corner. And the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Missed inside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Booker fires from way outside.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 as he got to go. And Johnson giving these fans a show.
Markkanen in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Markkanen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Another big play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right times.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Ayton. Here's Booker. 15 points in the game.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over it.
Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points for Reed Shepard.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Suns lead by 17. Ayton at the elbow. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a face.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Substitution on the court.
And some changes here for the Warriors. And the Warriors miss again.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And here's Booker from the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Timeout, timeout. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time for that. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint. And Riley gets it to go. Riley's got his first 2 points of the night. And now we get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a steal.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The trade. He doesn't hit that one. And here are the Suns. They're on a 17-6 run. And here we go. Richardson getting to the hoop.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Toppin. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Down low. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Richardson gets a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And so Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The score.
The Warriors, 51.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane, space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Walter. Misses off the right eye.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
John Morant.
And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Walter can't get it to go. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Walter. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Morant. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Suns lead by 16. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
He is one of the elite scoring guards in our league, and we've come to expect these big nights from Booker.
Green inside the three-point line. Doesn't go for him. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Murray Boyle. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot off.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well. Come the
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Booker, no good.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Pass to Markkanen. Morant with the steal. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And Phoenix making a change. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And Allie, thanks so much. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Johnson rips down the board. Now Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Booker. Lets loose a 3. Johnson rips down the board.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody he's up off the 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter. Textbook stroke mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And good that time.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now Green. The shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Shepard missing. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 19. Green, no luck. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Shepard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
From the inbound, Murray Boyle with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 21.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There's a killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And, of course, Amari Stoudemire. Big day for him playing with his new Jazz teammates for the first time.
And speaking of the trade, I spoke to him earlier, and man, was he excited about getting the opportunity at a fresh start. He thinks he'll be able to get them to that next level, and I'm sure that's what their thought process was when they made the deal.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Strong move by Roy. Boy, he's a competitor.
Here's the three, and Bryant gets it to go. I'll expect to see a breakneck pace here tonight because, Clark, both these teams love to push it in transition.
Kevin, up and down, fast-paced action like this is right in my wheelhouse. Love this stuff. Makes everything more exciting. Not just for the players and fans, but for those of us calling the action, too.
No good from Roy.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. On the corner, Roy with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So skilled at slashing towards the hoop. When Gay goes strong, he's hard to contain.
No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Now here's Bryant. His point totals exceed any reasonable expectation. Somehow he's managed to average about 34.5 points a game. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bryant. They grab their own miss. Fareed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Kobe, that's for two. The Trailblazers pull it in.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And that one's good by Gay.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Bryant. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers leading by 11. Roy fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bryant can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Put that one on the highlight reel. Gay throwing it down with authority.
Yeah, and he scuffled a bit out of the gates. 10 shot attempts, but that's just his second make of the game.
No good from Roy.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jazz trailed by 9. McGrady right side. Tries yet again. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Gay. And there's the drive.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Sims inside. Misses from short range. Trailblazers leading by 9. Three-pointer. And Rudy Gay with the 3. Gay's got 14.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the Trailblazers another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Driving in, and then Gay with the dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Rudy Gay, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Trail.
26.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Zoelis will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 15-point game. They host the Clippers after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And Portland has possession. Here's Coulibaly. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Coulibaly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Give a big hand for your dad's team.
On the wing, Coulibaly. He gets the three-pointer to fall. Coulibaly's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
And that one's good by Kobe.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Coulibaly, no good. Jazz trailed by 16. Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Shot on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And it's Kenneth Faried with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Stoudemire with the double team. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's Portland with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. And he goes in for the dunk.
Punched it down with authority. That's how you get your team going.
Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Fareed is a highly energetic player who takes good shots. I like to see him improve on his defense moving forward.
And Utah making a change here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Trailblazers leading by 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to. Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead
finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Back to Coulibaly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, attacking the paint. That's the attitude a coach wants his players to have.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Here's Fareed. There's the pick. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
A slight rebound advantage for them. 1 more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Coulibaly. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Utah making a change here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
A wide open look here for Coulibaly. Portland again missing. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go. Kobe's got 20.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And he makes good on the layup.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good.
Robinson is certainly a great example of how skill can overcome size every time, and there's plenty of toughness to Nate's game, too.
No good on the second free throw. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possessions.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Gay. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finish one half of basketball. It's the Trailblazers leading by 14. From Delta Center. Back in a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Jazz trailed by 14. For three. And that one's good. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
And is there any shot T-Bags doesn't have?
And that one's good by Gay.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pulls up for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Back to McGrady. Stolen by Roy. Puts up a deep three. Gay misses. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. Back to McGrady. Off target from outside.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Another miss by Gay. Jazz trailed by 17. There's the draw. Oh, man.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Screen by Valanciunas. And Rudy Gay with the three. Gay's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Wow.
90 seconds now into the second half. There's Ellis with the three ball. Portland leading by 18. Fires the three. And another three for Portland.
3 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From outside the arc, Utah with the rebound. Ellis wide open. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
That one is off.
Well, Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers leading by 20. Here's...
Oh,
What a banner night for Rudy Gay. Lighting it up.
Bryant down low. The kick out to Fareed. Pass to Moon. Nice ball movement by Utah. The three from Bryant hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 27.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Puts up a three. That one doesn't go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Fareed has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
In the corner, Billups with it. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Nobody near Gay. Off target from three-point range. For three, Kobe. It's hauled in by Gay. Trailblazers leading by 17. Takes a three. Roy can't hit.
Just enough coverage.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
A three ball. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Roy. Connects from three-point range. Roy's got 10 points.
And Roy can certainly knock down the long ball, which is only going to enhance his confidence ahead.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Trailblazers leading by 18. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, what a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Good. Nice job down low. 18 points for him. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count it.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
70.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Koulibaly. Offline with his three.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Into the lane. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Robinson, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Kobe. Back to Ellis. And here's Kobe. Fires from way outside. Here's Azania. From outside, off the mark. Ellis outside. Bryant outside. Over Hazonia. The Jazz with another miss. And now Portland on the break. Buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Love his work moving that ball around like that. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
To halt the run, Verejao comes up with the rebound. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Kobe gets the bucket. Bryant's got 36.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Fires for three. That shot off. He takes it in. And he dunks it in right on Anderson Verejao. Wow.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
With the drive, and he's knocked off course by the knee. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kenneth Faried. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Utah's ball. Verejao grabs the board. Here's Azania. And a miss there on the triple. Bryant, the open look. And it's rebounded by Anderson Verejao.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Finished off by Hazonia.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really went and got it, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take a smash.
Oh, my, what a play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a Great run to finish it off.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Outside, Davis. It's intercepted. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Back to Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And finish off by Hazonia.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. it.